We ready? No, it's not 1 hour. We're here. Good morning. How is everyone doing? Oh, Lord. Move on to Windows 11, man. Otherwise, you'll heck my computer. I mean, I'm just lazy. What can I say? I don't feel like moving on to Windows 11 because I think Windows 11 is absolute crap. Yeah, you live all the way across on the other side of the world from me, so you're like nearly 12 hours ahead. Yeah, when I turn on the wheel, when I turn on the DDU, it all ba-da-doom, 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 ba-da-doom. Specifically my DDU, I'm not, it's probably because I have it connected to a USB-C extension so that I can reach all the way from my desktop over there, all the way around my desk, all the way past, along the wall and up into the rig. So, nope, I'm not a fan of Windows 11, but I think next month support for Windows 10 is over, so. No, there's no Spotify. No Spotify. There's, I don't even remember what this one is. iRacing, Google Chrome, Folder, Discord, Steam, Epic, Armory Crate, GPU Tweak, Streamlabs. Yeah. Nope, Spotify. I need to get rid of Spotify on this computer, but it comes up when I first start up my computer. I do know that. But now we're just listening to some 1 hour of reggae dub instrumentals, copyright free. So that's what we're listening to. I think pretty much just to warm up and whatever, we go ahead and run Spiceify. Morning, Brendan. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna warm up at Okayama. We're gonna warm up. We didn't do too terrible. We didn't do too terrible first time on the track last night after we dealt with latency issues for 5 ever. Last night's stream was absolute crap. And I know it. Pretty much everybody bailed after 10 minutes of me trying to figure out what I can do to fix my latency. RC Cola, 0 sugar. That's the good stuff. Yep, we're dual streaming. At least you can get out of your pits now, so you're better than yesterday. Exactly. We can. You can indeed. Red Bull gives you wings. Nope. Just RC Cola today. Yep, dual streaming. So there's a stream for desktop and a stream for your phone if you want to use your phone. I've seen we've gotten quite a bit of traffic on the portrait stream lately. So I think that's pretty neat. It's pretty much just to give people the option, and when you're cycling through feeds and stuff like that, it tends to pop up a little bit more. So try to attract some new people. I haven't played Gran Turismo 7. I've gotten to one of Moto's lobbies like 3 weeks ago. Before that, I hadn't played Gran Turismo in like a month. Oh, the Rage was asking what we were listening to, and it's just some reggae, non-copyrighted music. And it looks like our trading paints is messed up again. God bless it. Well, we don't want to be in a full yeah, that's happening. A lot more views. Yeah, there's a lot more views coming from that side, so that's good. You know, we want to attract more people and find more people to hang out with. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got to change our group here. It's a little congested. Group 12. Oh, I know Paranoid by Black Sabbath. I do in fact know Paranoid by Black Sabbath. Aries Nation has reggae music on his channel too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check. I'll look at his channel. Well, look at me not doing anything right. Yeah, copyright devils. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think Paranoid's older than I am too. Damn, yeah, it is a popular song because I'm old. For real, I'm pretty sure that Paranoid's older than I am. So I'm not that, I'm not super old. Okay. I'm coming out of the pits. I'm wanting to go like I have nice, warm, awesome tires, and that's not the case. You gotta baby these cold tires so dang much. Baby the tires. You're only as old as you feel. Exactly, Allie. Thank you. 65. Okay, now that's just rude. That is rude, sir. That is rude. See, look what you made me do. Like the Taylor Swift song. Don't come at me, Taylor Swift. Don't sue me. See, look what you made me do again. You look like a 20-year-old. Goes to the club, all the girls in the club are cute. Oh, that's nice. That's nicer. But now you're just sucking up. Yeah, see, Brandon agrees. Oh, come on now. Tell me I have wheel damage. Okay. Can't even get warmed up. I have nice muscles. Do I go to the gym? By gym, if you mean I have 2 kids and work a physical job at times, yeah, I guess I go to the gym. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I go to the gym, lifting my wife up and down. Oh, snap. You nasty. I guess I go to the gym. Most innocent words I've ever heard in my life. Yep, nope. I don't have time to go to the gym because if I went to the gym, then we wouldn't be able to stream and race a virtual race car around a virtual track. But no, my life is pretty much my gym, to be honest. We'll get these tires warmed up at some point. Never know, bro. It might show you his muscles. I mean, I can. I still think about your reel on Instagram, which you say that you think someone will crash into you after you drive in real life. After streaming that made me fear sim racing. I mean, you shouldn't fear sim racing just because of that, but it's just something that happens. It's like a mental thing. You know, when you go into a race and everybody's just hitting you over and over and over and driving stupid and you know, it's not something that you should fear, but it's just something that happens after you get, you know, punted about a bajillion times. Yeah, I do not have a six-pack, dude. Six-pack of beer, I wish. Nope. I haven't drank alcohol in nearly 2 years. Six-pack of crisps. I would go for a six-pack of crisps. I had a fried chicken with sausage gravy, 4 eggs over easy, and corned beef hash for breakfast today. I dropped the kids off at daycare, and I went and had breakfast on my own with all the elderly people that get up way too early and go to restaurants to have their breakfasts. That's what I did today. Six-pack of water. Yep. I only drink pop on my days off, so otherwise I drink straight water. Yep. No no alcohol for me. And to be quite honest, if I had even a beer at this point, I'd probably be so hungover the next day that I wouldn't be able to function even after only just one beer. Figured we'd have tires warmed up by now. Yep. I do have a cup of decaf in the morning once I get to work. Otherwise, it's just straight water through my work week, and then on my days off, I'll drink pop, but it's all 0 sugar. Tea drinker? Yep, I like tea. I like tea. I like Earl Grey. I actually like Earl Grey a lot. Oh dang, I didn't see Kid was in chat. I miss Kid. What's up, Kid? We're chilling. We're just practicing. Internet tomorrow. That's good news. Oh, please don't put it in the wall. Okay.
You've got wheel damage.
We just got the tires warmed up. We just got the tires warmed up. We just got the tires warmed up. Eric, what's up, man? How's it going? How was your holiday weekend, everybody? Come on. The new tire model is so unforgiving when your tires are cold. Like, I'm ready to push, and the car's like, nah, bro. Tires are like, nope. See, I'm just sliding. Plankton's here. Hey, what's up? Exams every Sunday? Ugh. Look at everybody coming in and saying hi this morning. Makes me so happy to see all of you. Yeah, for real though, on a Sunday, it's supposed to be a day of rest. So cold. Oh, don't give me wheel damage on that, please. Alright. We're good. Too fast. It is a party today, isn't it? We are partying. We'll really party once I get these tires warmed up. Getting a PC this weekend from friends, so I'll finally get to... Yay! Get on the iRacing train. iRacing is good stuff. I forgot to clean my glasses. Yeah, Plankton, that's cool. iRacing is kind of like a bear to learn in the beginning, but once you kind of figure out where everything's at, then it's a good time. And plus, they'll be updating the UI here in a couple weeks. So I'm excited to see what the new UI brings to the table. It's an older PC, but it'll do. I love free. Free is always better. Free is always better. Really believe glasses are like car windshields and you have to clean them every day so you can see through the wind. Yep, I agree. I mean, without my glasses, I really can't see a whole lot, so... You'll get there, Eric.
New bar flat for you.
You'll get there. I'm trying to think. Because you were driving the Ferraris around, weren't you, Eric, last week? I think I watched you drive the Ferrari around. Starting to get some grip here. Yeah, Eric, we got our A-class license. I think it was like Saturday night, Sunday night maybe. Now we're starting to get some grip. As I lose the car. We good. Eric, should you not be concentrating on your education? We won't tell. LOL. I gotta do more time trials. Yep. Well, if this place wasn't so cold tires are just... I don't know. Like, how are people only like a second or two off their pace when they're rolling out there on cold tires? Like, how? Like, I'm struggling to keep it on the track with cold tires. Steven's here too. Hello. Hello, everyone. Okay, hold on. Don't put it in the wall. Don't go in the wall. Okay, we just barely missed it. So yesterday, after I was dealing with all the latency issues, whatever, which, look, we're having 0 latency issues today. I went and ran a couple laps around Nürburgring, and then I noticed I ran them on wet tires. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I actually ran a couple laps on wet tires in the dry, but then I put on the dry tires and I couldn't keep the car on the track. So I thought that was kind of funny, but Allison, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day. Drink some more coffee for me. I'm going to try and stay awake. Because after that big breakfast I had, I'm not going to lie, I really thought about coming home and taking a nap. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention there. Long neighbor dude, I can still use it for. Yeah, I worked all weekend, so this is like my holiday weekend now. No kids, they're at daycare today. So I basically woke up, took them to daycare, took myself to breakfast, came home, fired up the computer, fired up stream, and here we are now. Hey Rage, I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Do good in school. Make good choices. Wash your hands. I appreciate you as always. Take care of yourself.
That was your father's last possession.
Missed my breaking point there. Nice time to relax and race. Yep. We're gonna see what we can get our times down to here. Although it's not going very great. Whoop, 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 whoop. iRacing is definitely a grind, but I'm starting to learn to just race clean, don't worry about position. Yep, pretty much. Just go in there. iRating doesn't matter. iRating doesn't matter right now. Right now, like when you're starting, you just want to get the class of license you need to run whichever series that you want to run. And then you just jump in and keep going at it, and the iRating will come. The iRating will come. Because as you get more comfortable and everything, you know, things will get easier. Trying to reach. My suspension for Twitch should lift today around 10:30. Well, that's good. That's so wild. They suspended you for a day. Is that your first suspension? I need to figure that out. You guys are funny. If I wouldn't have hit the dirt there, that probably would have been our fastest lap, and we were doing it one-handed with Bone in the other. That was pretty funny. I love the GT3s. Right now, I'm really partial and connected to the M4. I like the M4. Let's see. No, I'm a Minnesota fan. I will say, Eric, after I root for Detroit. I root for Detroit. After we pooped the bed last season and play, in that first round. Yeah, that was or no, yeah, because we had to play the Rams again. But yeah, week 17 of last season. Yeah, we kind of pooped the bed and couldn't put anything on the board. But I pretty much knew that we were probably going to lose to the Rams in the first round, and that I'd be rooting for Detroit the remainder of the postseason. But then Detroit pooped the bed too. So. All right, Eric, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Skull Vikings. We'll see your Lions in the playoff. Well, we'll see your Lions twice this year, and then we'll probably see you in the playoffs again. All right, tires are warm, so let's go out there and try and find some time here. Not like that. Okay, concentrate.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Broke way too late. That's okay. We'll find time somewhere else. Not quite. Just need a touch of brakes there, I think. And all the MX-5. Yeah, MX-5 racing's fun. I was partial to doing the M2s just because I needed more speed.
Just take your fastest lap of the session.
I needed a little more speed, so I mostly ran M2. Yeah, all the tracks are great. Yeah, it gets expensive, but like I've told people that are like, yeah, it's expensive, and I'm like, that was my You know, that's why I was skeptical getting into iRacing earlier. But I just kind of told myself, you know, if I put away 10 or 15 bucks a week or something, you know, instead of going and getting, I don't go and buy coffee, but it's just kind of like, you know, instead of getting coffee, you know, for 2 days that week, just save that money and buy a track with it instead. I like the slower pace racing. Gotcha. Yep, slower pace racing means that you need to have more technical ability, so... Oofta. I don't know what that was, but... That was much better. We're finding some time here. And then we pooped it all away. That's alright.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Nope. Nope. We totally missed our breaking point there. Oh, give me a break.
We got damage on the front end.
Well, let's see how bad the damage is. We're gonna run a few laps damaged. Because I don't want to deal with these, warming these tires back up. No, there's no damage indicator. It just kind of tells you. Oh, we did set a new fastest lap. Huh. Not the last lap, but the one before it. I didn't even notice.
My bad, Bertrand. Should have been paying attention.
Yeah, it's a neat, fun little track. I'm digging it. A lot of twisty turns and late apexes and I need to figure out that last turn. I don't like it. I gotta figure that out too. Feeling like we're getting a little smoother in there. Say less, he says. And we're gonna find that time here anyway. Got a baby on the way, so I need to get all the free. Amen to that. Amen to that. Yeah, series, I think all the tracks are free. Yeah, I think for the M2 and the Miata and the rookie class, I believe they're all free.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Starting out, I'm sure all free cars and tracks will keep me busy for. They will. They will. Ah, Jiminy Christmas. Goodness. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta pee. It's not what I wanted to do.
fuel left.
Alright, let's get this.
New fast flat for you. You have about one lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. That was your fastest lap of the session.
131.716. Redeemed. What is up, friendo? We just practicing. Our car was so jank. Our car was so jank. Look at it. Oh my god. She was all beat up. Oh, she was so beat up. Oh man. Okay. So we're gonna back out of this session. Excuse me. And we're gonna look at the results from some of these races from earlier today. And we're sitting right over 1500 iRating. So we'd probably be here. Fastest lap was a 129. We still got some work to do. We still have a little bit of work to do, I think. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good holiday weekend. Starting today, it's basically my holiday weekend since I had to work all weekend. Oh, excuse me. But long weekends are the best. But I work 6 days and then I'm off 3. That's what my rotation is. So I really, really, really like having 3 days off for my weekend pretty much every week. Yep. I feel like that's kind of a common thing. I mean, for anybody, really. Like, you get the 3-day weekend, and it's like, man, let's make it 4. Let's make it a 4-day weekend. I am totally on board for that. Alright, I'm gonna run and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. But I think we still got a little bit of work to do. I need to nail down I think we need to look at Garage 61 and look at a few things. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much, I have 3-day weekends. But I do work that sixth day. So, but I feel like when you only have 2 days off, so you work Monday through Friday and then you have Saturday, Sunday off, it's like, I don't know. It's not long enough for me because it's just kind of like you go to bed, you wake up, you stay busy doing whatever, you go to bed, and then you wake up and then you're like, oh my God, I have to go back to work the next, I have to go back to work tomorrow. And I think that just kind of sucks. So I like having, I get off work and then I do whatever. And it's basically like I have the day off. Then I have my first day off, my second day off before, my third day off when I'm saying, oh my God, I have to go back to work. It doesn't hurt as bad, I feel like, because I actually feel like I got some time to myself, to my family, stuff like that. So give me just a moment. I'm going to run and use the bathroom real quick. But we got some work to do, but I don't want to spend too much time. I don't want to spend too much more time practicing because we do need to start uh, running Nürburgring. So balance is definitely key. I agree. I'll be right back, Plankton. Chat. Brandon. And I know it's terrible, but I'm a hand sanitizer user because I don't like uh, I don't like touching my equipment with like greasy hands and everything. Noodle, what's up? What's up, buddy? It's good to see you today. Hope your holiday weekend was good and long and nice. Sorry I couldn't chat a whole bunch yesterday. Um, but what was I saying? Yeah, hand sanitizer. I think it's terrible to use a lot, but when I don't like touching my equipment, whatever, with greasy hands and stuff like that, I prefer to use hand sanitizer when I'm touching my equipment. So, yay, hooray! Brandon's not suspended anymore. Good deal. All right. Aw, that's so sweet. Allie made a short with me on it. That was sweet of her. Um, let's see. Time to go through my last stream and make clips for this week. Yeah, I haven't done like any shorts in like 2 weeks. So, but also I haven't really done. I don't think I've really. I don't know if I've even done it other than like a couple crap races just to try and get safety rating. I really haven't like actually competitively raced because we've just been locking in and getting used to the running the M4. Not sure if you knew, but this is a new channel. Old one was deleted. Now starting from scratch. Um, yeah, it's like that didn't happen. When did that happen, Redeem? Did you just make it, or is it the same one like that you were using like yesterday? Because I want to make sure that I'm sub to you, good buddy. It is a pain. It is a pain to search for channels on YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate it. Uh, so it's not 7-Eleven. It's technically 10-7. It says 10 here. 10-7. Uh, 10-7 is one of the 10 codes that law enforcement uses that means busy. So basically, people can look at my shirt and it's like 10-7. Okay, that guy's busy apparently. So I have a lot of family that's in law enforcement, and I will not confirm nor deny whether or not I am involved in something along the lines of law enforcement either, because I'm trying to keep my private career life away from my channel. So, but yep, 10-7 is a 10 code for that means busy. I work at the hospital. I use all the time, like too much maybe. Yeah, I've never been to a 7-Eleven. I have never been to a 7-Eleven. It's on my bucket list. I passed a ton of them, but I just never think like, oh, I've never been in one of those. I need to go in. But I heard the slushies are awesome. I've heard the slushies are awesome. But let's see. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Um. So we still have a little bit of work to do. Trying to think. I don't want to. I don't want to. Slurpee. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's not slushy. It's a Slurpee. That's right. I don't want to bring up Garage 61 quite yet. Well, long story short, I deleted the channel because I wanted to quit. No, don't quit. Like you did that like the other day or yesterday. Why'd you change your mind? Yep. I am too. You got a pretty awesome setup, which I need to post some pictures of mine. It's a beast. It is a beast. Anyway, I don't want to bring up Garage 61 quite yet. I want to see if we can try and figure out a few more things on our own. And then hopefully get down into like the 130s, and then maybe we'll go racing. If we can do that in the next 40 minutes, then we can race that 10-15 slot. I was not getting a good balance with family and the channel. Like, finally, I felt depressed and giving too much to the channel, so I deleted. I get that, um, especially with with family and kids, and then channel. It's like pretty much right now the only time I'm going live and stuff like that is when I'm sitting in the rig. So like pretty much anytime I'm sitting in the rig, I'm streaming, because that way I feel like it's not like mandatory or like a second job, because I'm gonna be hit my monitor, because I'm gonna be in my rig anyway. If I choose to be in my rig, I'm gonna be in it, and it's generally when the kids are either not here um, or they're in bed sleeping late at night, and that's when I'm going to be getting in the rig pretty much anyway. So, my wife and daughter, along with others from the community, asked me to come back, so here I am. That's awesome. That's good. I feel that Redeem just stepped back and detox from YouTube entirely. And now I want a Serpy. Yep. Yeah, I totally get it. Like, I'm now seeing kind of like the struggle because I haven't been making, like, I was putting out shorts like every day, every other day, something like from all the content that we were doing on stream and the races and everything else. Oh, we don't want to be in this group. The whole thing is to stream when you and don't overdo it. Sounds like you got your priorities straight. Yep. Good. But like I was stressing to make these shorts and all this, and then streaming on top of it. It's like, no, I don't need to do that. You know, if I'm gonna sit in my rig and I'm gonna put a couple hours, you know, on the track, I'll fire up stream. That way, you know, those who want to come and hang out can come and hang out. Otherwise, you know, we haven't really had a whole lot of content to make shorts with because I haven't been racing. It's mostly been getting used to the GT3s and learning new tracks and stuff like that. So this was at the beginning of October. Okay. Yeah, I just double checked YouTube and I am subbed, so it wasn't something like you did yesterday and then it was like an hour later. Okay, good. YouTube paychecks don't pay that much. Yeah, I know. Yep, that's why I'm like, I don't know why I'm stressing so much. Because that's not my, you know, my goal is not to get monetized on YouTube. That's not the goal. The goal is to build a community. Build a community, make new friends that can come here and make new friends themselves. Like, that's the goal. It's not to make money. It's just to add a little bit of another element to what I'm doing. Like, I'm going to be sim racing no matter what. So I feel like it's more fun to enjoy this with other people. So that's the point of the channel, really, is to share my sim racing journey with others and meet people, make new friends. So it's pretty much like, okay, well, I'm going to be in the rig anyway, might as well stream it. Might as well share the chaos, the good times and the bad times on track with, you know, people that care and people that want to be here. And looking at you two soon for breakfast, lunch, dinner, poop time. It's like, stupid God, that was controlling me. Yeah. Pretty much, I check YouTube Studio like once every, like when I wake up in the morning, and then I'll check it when I get home from work, and then that's pretty much it. Which I don't really know why I'm even looking at it, because I'm not putting any content other than live streams out there at the moment. Iris Cadell told me not to worry about that stuff because it'll take out the fun in gaming. Yep, that is 100% it. 100%. We're all here to enjoy time in the rig. I appreciate the advice. YouTube is great, though. I fall asleep listening to something on YouTube pretty much every single night. There's so much content out there.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
It's iRacing. We are iRacing. Yep, iRacing. I'm done looking for monetization now. It's fun, meet new people. Yep. Exactly where we're at here on our channel. That's the goal here. It is iRacing. It is iRacing.
Just take the fastest lap of the session.
Too much. Not quite. At least we saved the car. So I don't want to warm these tires back up. Uh-oh. Room's too cold. Huh. Too fast. Probably need to turn in later, too. I just feel like that's all wonky. It's all wonky, it ain't right. Gotta give it a little more brake there to get more rotation. I was not looking at the road.
Just a safety fastest lap of the session. New fastest lap for you.
Dag nabbit. Yeah, a little Tokyo drift there. Drift score 9, yes. It was very good, very good. Yeah, it's whatever.
Just check your box for lack of attention.
Come on. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to look at Garage 61 to see what we can adjust. Alright. Let's do a good lap here. Wasn't the best, but wasn't terrible, I guess. There we go.
Yesterday, the fastest lap of the session.
Oops, oops, oops. Sorry, I had a quick look. There's ancient old videos. I found 2 reggaeton vibes. So you might like them. Oh, awesome! Yeah, I'll go check that out here after a bit. Allie, I appreciate you posting that little short of me too. Thank you. But yeah, I'll go use his music instead, cause support the small streamers. Support the small YouTubers. But that last lap was 131.4, so. Nope. Oh, we saved the car. That was close. How much fuel do we have left? It says that we still have 10 laps left. Alright, let's make this lap our best lap yet. Or we absolutely destroy a car. Front end damage, whatever. Yeehaw! Yep. It'll be a good lap, and then we put it in the wall. Somehow we're going to make up 11 seconds, you know, in the last 3 turns. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, I think the car's cooked now. I'm blaming it on you, Noodle. I'm blaming it on you. Barry R. Barry R.
I'm sorry, Valentino. That was my fault.
That sounds eerily similar to Barrier.
You're good, man. You're good.
That kid sounded like he was 12.
Cool, bro.
That's okay. Let's bring up Garage 61. Because I think we're kind of at well, let's go ahead and back out. Let's back out of the practice. And let's do some analyzing, shall we? Give it a couple minutes. That was a good one, Noodle. I like the pun. That was a good pun. I wish I was a faster learner. Because, I mean, let's be serious. Like, pretty much every single track from here on out is, like, new to me. Unless we're doing Daytona or Red Bull Ring or what's another one I've done a lot? Tsukuba. Yeah, we don't have to practice Tsukuba anymore. Trying to think. Deep Forest. Like otherwise it's gonna be new, and we're gonna be learning a new track pretty much every single week, and gotta be this one, right? 131.4. Yep. Boom. Analyze. Okay. Add lap. Hold on 1 second here. Ghost lap available. Okay. That's apparently, well, when was this? May 15th. Okay. Oh, we're gonna trash that then. Brook Boy, what's up? What is up? Hold on, I'm getting Garage 61 set up for us to look at include laps from current season. Yeah, current season. This season hasn't been going on since May. It's from May. I want laps from whatever. We got like Garage 61. Help a guy out here. Oh, I can't do it. There. Maybe there's some of you that know what's actually going on here. This is the first thing with the new tire bottle, though. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out, because current season, the season did not start back in March or in May. With the fixed setup. Okay. This might be better. Is last month. I mean, no, it was not last month. It was May. Mike, what's going on, man? What is going on? We're just trying to figure out we're just trying to find a lap here. And we can't find a lap. Cuz we're running like mid 131s and we got to get a little bit better than that. Yeah, fix setup. Let's put past month and see if that does us any good. Okay. So this guy is Chinese. Can't wait for the Cosworth and House Telemetry next season. I haven't looked to see. Yeah, I haven't even looked to see what it's going to look like. Is it going to it's going to well, if you're excited, then obviously I need to be excited, right? Track this week for GT3 fixed is Okayama. And also this week, I'm pretty much going to be hitting the Nürburgring pretty hard just to see if offline testing. That makes no sense. It's not September 6th. September 6th is 4 days from now. This makes no sense. Anyway, this is fine. This is fine. It'll just eliminate the need for third-party programs like Garage 61. Oh, I see. So we'll be able to compare other people's laps with our own, just in the UI. Or Jura Army channel. Hey, what's up? That should be fun. Nürburgring is one of my favorites. Nordschleife is my all-time. Yep, it's the full thing for the NEC. It's the full thing. So, I did a couple laps last night after we seemed to figure out our latency problems. I don't think there were a whole lot of people that hung around. But I think I ran a couple laps accidentally on wet tires for whatever reason. Don't ask me why. And then I put dries on and I couldn't get through the course, but I think we ran like a 8:42 or something like that. I'm like, that's way too slow. There's got to be something going on. And then I went into my settings and saw that we were on wet tires. So I was running wet tires on a dry track. Don't ask how that happened, but it happened. So, all right. Let's looky here. So I'm in red and speeds are. He's obviously faster. Yeah, it'll definitely make everyone's lives easier. If the UI just comes out and blows us all away and like gives us everything that we want and we don't have to like beg for anything anymore, that'd be great too. That'd be great too. Sorry, I'm MIA, just working all message and chat when I can. I have you on my tablet. Sweet. Brandon, I appreciate you. Fate, aka Brandon, is actually wanting to try and do the NEC with us on the 20th. So we might be doing a 2-man, maybe a 3rd man if a 3rd man comes forward and wants to run it with us. That is if we can get ready, because it's all going to be dependent on whether I can get my slow self up to pace. Yeah, that track is all survival. I love it. Hoping to get on this evening. Damn cruise boats at work. Yeah, dude. I couldn't imagine doing your job. Great live stream. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Orzura, do you play? Do you race at all? Breaking points. Is that for the whole? That's for the whole thing, right? I'm not. So breaking points. I'm breaking too early. Too early into turn 1. And a little late coming around that bend. Shapes are okay. So I need to brake later and harder. Then sector 2 is a mess. Here, he's got 4 miles per hour faster. Awesome, Mike. Have a good lunch, man. I'll see you here in a little bit. It's faster, faster, faster. And he's braking later, too. I wish it actually had, like, landmarks on the screen so that you could see. The line. He's braking later. A harder peak there. And slowly trailing before he kind of backs off when he hits there. He almost follows that all the way around. Because I felt like hitting the apex a little later did better there, but okay. Somehow he's able to keep more speed. Anyway. Go on to sector 3 if I can see over my DDU. He turns in earlier. He follows that right around pretty much. Oh, okay. He hits the apex early, swings out wider to come out. Okay. Because I'm like doing the opposite. When does he hit the gas? He gives it half and goes out. Okay. Then he gives brake up there. Okay. And I'm not using any brake there whatsoever. I'm just carrying it. What speed? Okay, he's going faster here. I'm carrying more speed here. But because I can't get on the gas as soon as he can, he's therefore faster. Okay. Sector 4. Braking points are nearly spot on. His are taller peaks. That's just a little bump there. Where's that little bump? Yeah, it gives it just a little oomph and then off. A little whoop. A little whoop. And that's it. And here. This is where I've always felt funny. He's going so much faster through here. Nearly, yeah, 10 miles per hour faster. Because I'm actually faster. Okay. So I'm actually going a little quicker. Okay, because he backs off the throttle. He goes half a lift, back down. Lifts a little. Lifts a little. Go, 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 go. Hits that middle. drops off, and then as soon as he hits the apex, he's on it. All right. Brake later, higher peak, longer trail. Well, not longer, but same amount. Because if I would brake, if I would brake later and brake a little bit harder, basically our braking telemetry would be exactly the same. And it'd pretty much, if I would brake earlier here, just a little boop. Shifting wise, we are all over the place because he is in 5th gear, 4th up to 5th. And he shifts up earlier. Where are we at there? Yeah, because obviously he's shifting up earlier because he's going faster than me. Duh. Okay, so on the hairpin, it's almost like apex early, come around, hit the gas. Where's that? Sector 2. That's Sector 3. And he gets on the gas. Come on now. Pretty much as soon as he hits the apex, he's giving it more gas. What gear, though? He goes down to 1st. Okay, that makes more sense. He goes down into 1st. He also goes down into 1st. There, too. Okay. He goes down to 1st here and there. Probably to get better rotation. Otherwise, gearing looks fine. I dropped down into 2nd. Oh, that was... I know I don't have to do that. I accidentally did. Okay. Alright. Where'd iRacing go? There it is. Okie dokie. Let's get into another practice. Okie dokie. Oh, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired. I could take a nap. But we racing. We driving cars. I can't believe it's already 10:30. Have we literally already been streaming? We've been streaming 2 hours already? Man, time flies when you're in a car. Time really flies when you're in a car. Okay. Let's see. So, what's everybody else doing on their Tuesday? Is everybody pretty much working? I think we need more caffeine. I ain't gonna lie. I'm dragging. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake, y'all. We gotta stay awake. We gotta practice. We gotta practice. Group 12. All right, let me grab another pop. Strawberries and cream. Redeem's back. What's up? What is up? We need more caffeine. We're dragging. We just got done going over some telemetry analysis on Garage 61. Figured out a couple things that we can change up. That is so ice cold and delicious. I love the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Oh my god. Sweet caffeine, thank you, Lord. But okay, let's take what we have learned and put it into action. Do some one-handed laps here. So was the room too cold? Was the operating room too cold? He goes down in the first. Doesn't he? So I think he comes down in the second. Just that little bit. I think he goes up in the third here. Yeah, you get a lot more rotation there. Well, that was just silly of me. That was just silly of me. Yep, we're just doing some one-handed laps here while we get the tires warmed up. Spinning and crashing is good. That's how you learn what the limit is. Yep. We sure do. That's what practice is for, because practice makes perfect. Oh. Can't brake later there. Going too fast there. I think that off track was from earlier. First gear here. Back down to first here. This place is pretty lenient. How far can we cut in here? Oh, we can cut so much off the... Oh. Yeah. Alright, well there's the penalty. So you can't cut that much. It won't give you an off track, but it will give you a penalty. Oop. That ain't it. I don't think he went down in the first there. Whoop. And there is a ghost lap, too. Actually, let's experiment with that. Okay. Says it was added to my ghost lap, so what do I do then? Do you ever use active reset points? You can crash all you want with them. Yeah, I used them last week when I was learning Derby's Grand Prix. But you can't do them in a regular practice session, right? No, can't. Just test drive. And with this being a new track, I just need to run the entire thing over and over and over again anyway. No ghost laps in open practice either. Gotcha. Well, that was purple, so that was good, right? He goes down in the first there too, doesn't he? No, he doesn't go into. He doesn't go into first there.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay. Oops. You can get away with a pretty big cut on the penultimate corner. Yep. Yeah, right before you came back, we cut it, and I was like, holy crap, we didn't even get an off track, but we did get a penalty, so. Trying to see. Well, that obviously wasn't what we were going for there, but. Okay. Reset. Okay, that's an off track there. That would have been off track there, I'm sure. If you take too much, it's a slow down. Yep. Easy. Oops. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Ah. Risk it all. Good to see you. Yeah, sorry about last night and the latency issues, but I think we got it figured out.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
appreciate you coming in, saying hi. Aw, give me a break. That was close.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Wow. We are up big on that. $131.5. Carrying way too much speed. Oop. Try her again. Nope. Ain't it? That ain't it. Just not getting it. I live in Illinois. Live in Illinois, but my heart's in Minnesota. Are you going to the expo this weekend? I am not. I have to work all weekend. It's definitely something that if I had the weekend off that I would definitely be going to. But I do not have the weekend off. And we just ruined the car. Maybe not. Front end damage, oh well. No, my dad was from Minnesota, and so I spent summers up there, and so I like it better up there, up in the woods and stuff like that. Yes, please go for me and take pictures. Absolutely, 100%. Oof. No, you're good, man. You're good. That's all part of the fun. Is I need to get better at I need to get better at being distracted, to be honest. We're just chilling anyway. We're not being super serious. We're just trying to get our times down is all. While I take my dog to the vet. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, I hope doggo's good. Uh-oh. This lap's pretty much ruined anyway, so not a big deal. Alright. This is the lap here, guys. This is the lap. The lap. Nope, not the lap. I agree. USA, USA, USA. Yeah, a lot of them are Australian or across the pond. Oh, wow. That was terrible. Max, I've been in sim racing for almost a year, but Brat's the first streamer friend I made. Aw, streamer friends. Aw, you made my heart feel so warm. Oh, come on. Get it. Road, 90% is European. Also, Argentina. I see a lot of Argentinians. I mean, that was a good lap. 131.1. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat here. When you start time trial through the time attack tab. No. Time trial is you go to the race and you go to the race and then on the tab underneath the register button, there's a poll tab. More ways to race. You click that, and then time trial is one of the selections on there. They're all a lot of South Americans. It's kind of weird how big like motorsports are in Europe and some Asian countries and South America and stuff, and then I feel like in the U.S. motorsports just ain't it. It's like American football and baseball. And I guess you could make an argument for hockey, but hockey is just not as big as it is in like Scandinavia, Canada. I had no idea, bro. I've never done trial. Dude, time trials are where it's at. It's good practice, and you get something out of it. You know, like I would rather. Well, I got to turn my windshield wipers off. I would rather do time trials than practices. Like, basically, if I know I'm at like.
You got that corner and got
There's a slowdown. Like, if I know the track, I'm not going to get any faster at it, but I want to sit there and practice, I'd rather do a time trial than an open practice session, because then I'm actually getting something out of it. No. Alright, well, I think the car's cooked now.
You've got wheel damage.
Yep, car's cooked. Starting to grow in the U.S. We are at the beginning of a huge wave in the U.S., especially with sim racing. I agree. North Carolina next year, Sim Racing Expo. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it's in Chicago, and I live in Illinois, and I won't be able to attend, which kind of sucks. But all about intentional practice. Yep. Yeah, I like doing time trials just so that I get, basically I'm done open practice. Like this is my line, this is what my driving style is, this is as fast as I'm going to be for the week. And then you know, go into a time trial, run a bunch of clean laps, get some SR out of it. Because I did a couple weeks ago when the M2s and Miatas were at Tsukuba. I mean, I just farmed Tsukuba. I did time trials at Tsukuba for over the course of the week. I probably did close to 8 hours just to farm SR when I didn't feel, you know, I was farming SR off stream because if I'm going to be racing, then I'd rather stream it. But it was when I was, you know, on my off nights or whatever, I would just pull somebody up on stream on my fourth monitor, and then I would do my time trials while watching somebody else. I learn quicker chasing a faster guy. I agree, and I need to move into a group. Probably. I probably need to get into a group here. Yeah, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. So 15th fastest in this group right now. But yeah, so if I'm off, like if I'm not streaming and I just feel like getting in the rig for a little bit and, you know, I have time to watch somebody else, that's what I'll do is I'll pull somebody else up on my fourth monitor and watch them while I'm messing around. But let's see. Those are full. Well, let's see where this guy's at. Apparently Race Lab didn't want to run overlay. Where homie at? Where you at? Down to run a few laps in practice? Yep. You can jump in anytime. Can't remember which I'll just go ahead and back out of this session. You tell me which session you're getting in. We'll practice here just a little bit longer. We'll practice Okayama for just a little bit longer, and then we probably need to do some Nords. Because we only have 18 days until NEC. So if I'm actually going to run, if I'm going to run it, then we need to start working on it because Nürburgring Nordschleife is not, it is not for the faint of heart. They call it the Green Hell for a reason. They call it the Green Hell for a reason. Let's see what the 10-15 races looked like. We'd probably be 10th split. Fastest was a 129.9. I mean, look at these averages. These averages have to be just crap because the everybody's such in close quarters fighting. That's your home. Oh, Nürburgring's your home? Is that where you live? I have probably only done a total of 12 laps on the Nürburgring full layout, like full course. Probably only like 10 laps between Gran Turismo 7 and iRacing. On iRacing, I've only done like 4. So a lot of work needs to be done between now and the 20th. Nah, I'm in Maryland. So what's your home? I'm confused. I'm cornfused. Do 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 do. Yeah, with all the new technology and how everything like wheelbases and everything are getting so realistic, I'm hoping that, sim racing becomes like a bigger thing in the United States, that is. Green Hell is my home like only favorite track. Oh, got you. So you could drive it backwards in the rain at dark, is what you're telling me. And then yeah, you can add me as a friend once you get booted up. That's my name. Y'all can find me. Don't swat me. Don't do it. That's not very nice. Uh, but 865. Wait, it's in North Carolina next year. I live in Asheville. Dude, Asheville? Okay, you guys have a Wiener Works, right? Broke boy, please tell me that you've been to Wiener Works. Okay, okay, yeah, no. If it's in North Carolina and Broke Boy lives in Asheville, where there's the only existing Wiener Works in the United States anymore, then I'm gonna come down and visit. I'm gonna visit Broke Boy. We're gonna grab some Wiener Works, and we're gonna go to Sim Expo. Like you just made my day, Broke Boy. I didn't know because I'm pretty damn sure that the only Wiener Works that's open is in Nashville right now. We do, but I've never been, dude. Oh my god. So where I live, it's not the same Wiener Works, but it's the same, but it's not the same. Um, but there was a restaurant here where I live called Wiener Works, and it was phenomenal. And they closed about 15, 16 years ago. So like right after I graduated high school, it was like my sophomore year of college. They you added me, cool. Um, and then you said 865. So yeah, like my sophomore year of college, they closed Wiener Works, and it broke my heart. But yeah, Asheville is the only place that has a Wiener Works in the United States now because it wasn't like a big chain. It was literally like the one where I live, and then there's a couple down in North Carolina. I'm guessing they're like relatives. They're like distant relatives of the people that own the one up here. So, Expo friends, dude, I'm down. I am so down. I've only I've been to like Gatlinburg, Tennessee, so I've been like way up in the mountains and stuff like that. And I can't remember which peak it is that you drive up to, but then you basically just look out and it's like, yep, there's North Carolina right there. It's like, the valley that goes down. It's like, yep, that's North Carolina. It's like, oh, okay. Mountains are crazy, dude. Smoky Mountains are crazy. I like the mountains, though. I like the mountains. I prefer a lake. I prefer like a northern pine trees, very quiet, hear nothing but loons and cicadas and crickets. moose, elk, deer. I prefer lake more than mountains, but mountains are awesome too. Because mountains have bears. Bears are scary. But finding good internet up there, I bet is absolutely terrible. Terrible. Okay, Jeffrey's in group 1, so we'll stay in group 1. Let's get twisted. Do some one-handed laps to warm up. Nope. We just screwed our car up, didn't we? Come on now.
got a penalty for cutting the course.
I just don't get it yet. Yeah, I just don't... I don't like that turn.
Huge bar flat for you.
I do have a Discord. I do have a Discord. I just don't have very many people in it. That, and I don't have any trustworthy people to make mods of the Discord. Because I don't put the Discord, the link's not out there. Just because I don't want bots and stuff and trolls.
Yeah, well, what corner did you say you don't like?
That last turn just, I don't know for what reason, but it just keeps giving me fits.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
I'll post the link when we're done in this practice. I just feel like the angle that I'm taking is just way way wrong. Terrible.
Are you clipping the dirt on purpose?
Just stick the fastest lap of the session.
I don't know what you just said. Alright, somebody's behind us, so let's actually act like we're racing here. I'm guessing you're in the Merc. Slid off. Terrible.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course. Right side. Still there. Clear.
I nearly had the drift.
You've got wheel damage.
Yo, you held that for so long.
We got damage on the front end.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could make it. I wasn't gonna try and save the car.
You could go to Nerf whenever you want.
I'm gonna try and get into the 130s before I go to switch to the Nords.
Stop.
Never mind, we're going now. I just wrecked the car again.
You've got wheel damage.
No, actually, I'm gonna give it one more shot.
Well, what's your personal best so far?
131.1.
Car right. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Clear.
I'm gonna stay behind you, so don't worry about me overtaking.
All right.
You've got wheel damage.
This is my life.
You can see that moves right there.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go left. Go right.
No!
You've got wheel damage.
Got more than wheel damage.
You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end. You're going the wrong way.
I split those guys and I was going super fast and I'm like, yep, I'm gonna miss my braking point.
just set the fastest lap. 29.112.
Dang, you got whiplash after that, or are you good?
I was looking behind me, and then all of a sudden, wall.
My bad, buddy.
Right. Car stopped ahead.
I didn't think he was coming up on me that quick. I said my bad, Enzo. I was recovering and I went way too far inside and cut you off. My bad. I apologize, everybody. I apologized. Nope. Need to trail a little bit more.
Car 22 just set the fastest lap. 28.366.
Now our tires are nice and warmed up. That was a purple. All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
No problem. Oh. Still haven't figured out if this track is wet.
Nah, it's definitely not wet.
Then it's cold tires.
Very cold tires.
They are very unforgiving. They are very, very, very cold.
If you roll on the brakes instead of stabbing the brakes while it rolls, you'll find more grip.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
One 131.0.
New fastest lap for you.
We're consistent. Back-to-back 131 zeros. All right, we got it on this next one. We're running consistent laps.
Go right.
I mean, even with that big slowdown, we're still running 131 even. There we go. We got some green. Our optimal is a 129.7.
Slow car ahead.
Ah! Nope. Oh. All right. We got this. We got this. We know this. We got it. I feel like shifting a little bit earlier in those turns is also good. Oh, come on. Let's go, baby. Let's frickin' go.
Fastest lap of the session.
Let's go. That was a huge improvement. Huge improvement. Huge improvement. We nearly knocked an entire second off. Yeah, that's going to be a 130.6. Let's go. Can we knock enough time off to get in the 129s? Nope. Don't think so. Oh. We lost it. Sheldo, what's up? What is up, friend? Turn 4 a bit earlier, Apex can save you time. I'll look at the map. Okay, so this is turn 1, obviously. Turn 2. Working and making rounds cool. Yep, we just chilling. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep, definitely later at Apex on that. Okay, this is it. Now we know what to do. We're gonna shave a lot of time off that. That might get us down to 129, and that's gonna be a lot better than I was even planning on getting to today. But we were running, you know, mid 130s. All right, let's get her up to speed. Renting train. I think tires might have about had it.
Yep. Tires are.
You've got wheel damage.
Yep. Okay. Risk it. What's your best lap here right now? What's your best lap here right now?
I'm gonna grab another pop. Another pop. It's nearly noon already. Physics are quite a bit different. Yep, lots of dirt. You not see the dirt on the track? There is tons of sand on that corner. 130.009. Cool, then we right there. My graphics might be turned down so low that I can't see it, but now we got the cream soda Dr. Pepper. No, maybe my graphics are just set so low that I'm not seeing it. Oh, come on now. Aw, my wing fell off. It's still off?
We've got damage on the back end.
It all fell off.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Did you just bin it? Tires aren't quite up to temp yet.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Alright, let's get it. Tires should be decently warm. We know where we can find some time. Maybe not as warm as I'd like.
You got it, slow car on the right. You got it, slow car on the right. Go left. Slow car ahead. Go left.
I need to stop shifting up into third there. Alright, let's go on down in the second there from now on and see how it goes. We broke too late. Ah! Trying to go out wider there, and it's not working.
how you use the banking of this corner? Use the banking of the following corner.
I am still here.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Minecraft. Minecraft's fun.
It's almost like you're turning into white on that corner.
I messed that all up. Damn it. Like real life graphics. iRacing is probably more realistic than Gran Turismo.
You got a slow car on the right.
What's your best?
Slow car ahead.
Said what's my best now?
Right side. Clear on the right.
130.3. My optimal is a 129.5. So I like on turn on the hairpin on turn 5. I know I can make up like 4/10 there, combined with turn 6. But every time that I run turn 5 correctly, I'm screwing up turn 6, so then I lose all that time.
Just aim for the left one to hit that. Yeah, that happens if you have
Nope,
think
no
I
wheel
think
damage.
it might be either just your rate of leading off the brake.
More than likely. Because I think I'm concentrating too hard on going back outside to come back in to go into turn 6, and that's where I'm screwing up, and I'm going too quick and going out too wide.
Yeah, you do that on turn 9 as well. You like open up the corner more than you need.
VR? No, I haven't done anything in VR. I want to, though.
Over slow for 6.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Yeah, my phone buzzed, so I checked to see what notification it was. All right, I gotta go take my medicine real quick, and then we're gonna go to Nords. We'll go to Nords for a little bit. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah, Mike, that sounds good. Epic Games Steam. I wonder what games you play other than racing. You are so nosy. I don't care. Right now, iRacing is life. I'm not gonna lie. iRacing is life. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna go to Nords. Let's see here. So there's nowhere we can go that's an open practice for the full layout. Are you around San Francisco, Dallas, or later Miami? These are my best guesses. Nope. Nowhere near any of those. Nowhere near any of those. Okay. As I mean, Ringmeister's only in Nords, but we want full layout. So I guess the only way to do that, LMU is actually pretty good as well. Yeah, I've thought about testing LMU, but I've invested enough in iRacing to just stick where I'm at and not play around with LMU. Although I think the graphics on LMU are absolutely beautiful. The UI is great too. PNW. Um, PNW. Help me out here. Can't live temperature where there's 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Where are you seeing this? Oh, is it like down here or something? Pacific Northwest. Um, oh, asking where I'm from? No. Pacific Northwest? Nope. Victor, are you playing iRacing on your lunch break? I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him. Nah, you're good, dude. I've already said where I'm at like 2 or 3 times this stream, but you guys weren't here. Um, yeah. So let's see. Okay. There we go. I mean, I can jump into these, right? And they should be fine with it. In the right corner? Yeah, every once in a while it'll come up. I mean, I guess we can just jump into one of these and hope they don't kick us, right? Antarctica. You are correct. I'm from Antarctica. Oop. Nope.
guess we can just jump into this. There's a few of them. SRS. I wonder who these people are. NEC. Yeah. Well, we'll jump into this. We'll jump in and make sure it's all right that I'm in here. Risk it if you wanna come to Nürburgring. I found an open practice, hosted practice. Can you ship a snow leopard to India? I think that would be pretty expensive. I think that'd be pretty expensive. Oh, there it says 80 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny. Yep. I didn't think it was going to get that warm today. It's actually been pretty cool the last like week and a half. It's been really nice. It's been really nice outside, but I've been in here cooped up playing virtual race cars. But who doesn't like playing virtual race cars? I do. How slow you drink? You have that same can for 3 hours. No, it's a different one. It's the Dr. Pepper and cream soda right now. All right. Clearing all my phone notifications real quick. Hey guys, just want to make sure that it's all right if I'm sitting in here. If I don't hear anything, then I'm going to assume that's okay. I'm going to get a bit ahead on some chores, then hop back on. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be on for at least another hour. Hour at the minimum. So I'm thinking 2 o'clock. I'm gonna get off at the latest. That way, I just have a couple hours to decompress and all that before I have to go get the kids. I can't believe today's already flown by this quick. Let me make sure we have dry tires on. Good God. All right. So we have the line on because I have no clue where the braking points are. And the track is way too big for me to play around. But luckily, we know the part, the Grand Prix part pretty well. My kids are young. Oh yeah, we turn off. Okay, well, we're not going to go out into Nords damaged. There shouldn't be any messages showing up on stream, if that's what you mean, because I turned them all off. Slightly different layout. Yep. But I remember cold tires. Here we go. Super fun time for everyone. Hold on to your butts.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. You've got wheel damage.
24 hour. Yeah, I think it's the VLN. Whatever that means. I don't know. What's the difference between the 20... What's the difference between a 24 hour and the VLN? Is it like where you start? Okay. Alright, Rage. Get some sleep. Sleep well. Try to take it a little slow as we get the tires warmed up and...
I don't even know what that feeling was, but it didn't feel right.
You've got wheel damage.
Well, no duh. Yeah, pit is different and turn on the ghost. Okay, gotcha. I didn't want to wreck the car. I'm just trying not to die here. We're gonna let this guy go. It's insane. Grand Prix. Oh, yeah. I got what you meant. Spam callers. Good God, come on. The curbs are not very nice here either.
You've got wheel damage.
Careful of the curbs. Give me a break. Ollie, come on now.
Tires still aren't quite warmed up, but
here we go again. All right, we're going, guys. Let's get this done. Let's get a nice clean lap.
Go left.
Hey, that was some real life stuff right there. He was just like, nope, I'm getting out of his way. No.
You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end.
Well, we're gonna finish the lap. There. Darn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Because that probably would have been... It wouldn't have been close, but... Now we gotta go back out there and do it again. Let's get her warmed up and let's finish this, get one clean lap, and then we might call it. Old tire still.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Got the car there. Oof to me. Easy. Easy. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Like, I'm still feeling like I got cold tires, which is unreal. Ah, give me a break on the friggin' off track, you piece of shiitake mushrooms. Come on.
Car 5, just left the busted lap. 52.871.
Sorry, back to work. What time zone are you in? I'm Pacific. I'm in Central. Central time for me. Oof. Copy that. Not too bad of a difference. I'll see what I can do about getting on. Hopefully, might still be. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna hang out here for just a little bit longer. It's already 1:05, so I'm about to lose all this time, but doesn't matter. It's not a clean lap anyway. So we'll see. I might be on for like another 50 minutes or so. Starting to get pretty warm in my office, not gonna lie.
New bus flat for you.
Sounds good. I'm off work at 2:30. I'll DM you on Discord. Yep, sure thing. Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Car stopped on the right.
Yeehaw! That was stupid of me, but whatever. Oh. Well, we did a dirty 8:19. A
dirty 819. And we scraped the outside of that again. Let me grab another pop. Andy from Viva La Vox said pretty much if you can run just a straight 8, that it's good enough. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm tired of scraping my car. Yep, 8 minutes flat. We can run 8-minute flat, then we should be all right. But Andy's also part alien, so I'll have to go and look back at the results for people near our iRating. Slidey, slidey. We suck there. We suck so hard.
Pick up the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
No! That guy just going around the outside, I'm just like, why? Now we got super cold tires again. That are definitely not going to be warmed up by the time we come back around. That's alright. We got to get used to driving with cold tires too. God bless it. Got to do the right layout too, because the 24-hour one just looked it up. It has the full Grand Prix circuit. Has half, yep. I am pretty sure it's the VLN. The NAC does VLN. God bless it.
You've got wheel damage.
Well, no, duh.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
God,
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
I am going to kill someone. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to ruin his lap, so. Alright. Yeah, I know.
You've got wheel damage.
It's just, it's frustrating because, like, I get my tires up to temperature, and then I run into traffic, and... I mean, we're going to be dealing with a lot of traffic when we do this race, but at the same point in time, I'm just trying to find my pace. Trying to find my pace right now, not trying to deal with, you know, traffic. Noted. Don't ignore the braking zone there.
You've got wheel damage.
Tires are gonna be so
11,
cold.
just the fastest lap. 45.3.
745. What the hell? Okay, that was just stupid. That was just stupid. There's no reason this car should have done that. I mean, if the new tire model is supposed to be more realistic, then fine, whatever. But good God. How anybody runs anything like less than a second and a half off their fastest like pace time with cold tires is just dumb. I'm just jealous. Don't worry about me. I'm just jealous. Alright, we can still set a best. Our tires are still pretty cold, but... oh my God, they are still so cold. I am so upset.
Slow car ahead.
My question is, why was I only getting like 40 frames per second? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh my God, good God. I just want to go fast. We're just sliding everywhere. Okay, somehow we kept the car. All right, ladies and gents, let's get through this and get a clean lap. 49, 48 frames per second. The Grand Prix is just killing me. Oh, braking zone's different because you probably have a lot more speed coming out of there than you do when you're doing the Grand Prix. Here we go again. Damn, off track. Sorry. Sorry if I blew anybody's eardrums out. That's fine. We're going to keep the car on the track. We're going to go around. We're going to do another one. No, 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 no.
You've got wheel damage.
The sun got me. I couldn't see the line. Oh, this place is frustrating. Stupid car. There's no saving the car. There's no saving the car. when you're going that fast and you're hitting curbs and you're doing dumb stuff like me, there's just no saving the car. That's why this place is called the Green Hell. Stupid track. We've also been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, it's a long time to be in a rig. Yeah, my butt is sore, dude. Why is she trying to FaceTime me right now? Okay. I'm back. She needed a picture of the calendar. I was like, if she's calling me again. But it was a spam caller. Okay. Oh my god. Super cold tires, but Alright, we pretty much got like 2 last chances, and then we're getting off here. Yep, off track. Wonderful. Well, now we got the rest of this lap to get our tires nice and hot and come back around and do one without doing anything stupid. It's going, I guess. We bended a lot. Can't keep tires hot because we get the tires nice and hot and then we screw up. But we're nearly warm here. Our optimal is an 8:14, so we're like 14 seconds off of where we need to be, but there's a couple places where I messed up royally. So, I think if we had one clean, no screw-up lap, it would actually probably be around an 8:08. So we're just trucking along here. Yee. Honestly, that's decent time starting off. Thank you. Yeah, and we got the line on because there ain't no way I'm running this without a line. I mean, I think it would take me a lot longer. We would be resetting even more, but I think it'll take like 1,000 laps before I can take this line off, I ain't gonna lie. But I might surprise myself if I did. Nearly there. Sub 810 is competitive enough for up to 2.3, 2.5. Gotcha. I was shooting for an 8, but that was a recommendation from one of my buddies, Viva La Vox. His name's Andy. He has his own channel. But he was saying 8 flat, well, and you'll do really well. All right, let's go. Let's set a clean lap. $7:58 is my personal best. Awesome. All right, here we go. Coming around the mountain. Off track there, you son of a gun. That's fine. We got hot tires, we're good. Just complete the lap. There's gonna be far and few between laps that will, anybody probably runs on this track, where you're not going to get like one or sometimes 2 off tracks. So
It's just being able to run a clean lap for qualifying and stuff is, you know, important. Oh, come on. Yep, that's where we screw up like every single time. We screw up there every single time. Got cute there. I don't know what was going on, but
We got through 2 penalties, or 2 incidents,
That was your fastest lap of the session.
8:17. All right, this is the last lap, guys. This is the last lap. God. She's gonna have to wait. Wife is calling me again. I'm sorry, I'm not answering it again. We're gonna get this clean lap. Nope, because we keep getting off tracks there. So, I'm done. I'm so cooked. Pretend that
We've
not,
got
who
damage on the
cares?
back end.
Sorry. Okay. Okay. You need to take Friday night off, your guys' first day back, so just wanted to give you a heads up that there will be overtime on thirds if interested. Dudley is aware. Particularly, but
She just wanted to tell me when her hair appointment was. All right. Well, I'm cooked, guys. Let's see. Yeah, we ran 3 straight in the 130s, and then went shenanigans. Let's look at I'm so tempted to do it, but I don't know if my derriere can handle it. 129.6. Averages were in the 131s, 132s. We could run this, but I ain't running it right now. I probably will not stream tonight since we did a super duper uber long one unless somebody drags me on. Unless somebody drags me on back into the rig. Then I probably won't stream tonight since we have done a nearly 6-hour stream. I'm tired. I am tired. But yep, it was fun, guys. Thank you guys for coming in, hanging out with me. I think today was very productive. I am off tomorrow. The kids go to daycare again. My wife has a dentist appointment at 9 o'clock. So probably what I'll do is I'll take the kids to daycare and I'll hop back on and stream until I'll just tell her that don't bother me until she gets back from her dentist appointment. And then when she's done with the dentist, then we're probably going to go out to lunch. So I'll probably stream for 2 or 3 hours tomorrow. So that's it from here. I am beat. I'm tired. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Maybe you'll see me back on tonight. Who knows? We'll see. Just, I don't know yet. It'll be a surprise. Otherwise, I'm going to just hang out for the next couple hours and wait until I go pick my kids up. So, peace out, Girl Scouts. Y'all are the best. Deuces. Catch you on the flip-flop. Later.